Well, hello there, gamers. How are you doing today? Are you having a good time? You having a dang old fun time? Perhaps one of them good fun times. Only time can tell. Actually, one moment, chat. We're gonna do a little test here. I'm gonna try something out. Okay, chat, we're gonna do this on a 1 to 5 scale. 5 is this is too loud, it hurts my ears, never do it again. 1 is that's fine, that's perfectly acceptable. It's like a reasonable volume that wouldn't bother anyone. So on the scale, from ear-splitting to reasonable, how loud and annoying is this sound? Duelist of the Roses on PS2 is by far the most fire console of all time. 2, 3. Seeing some 2s and 3s. 5s from someone. I'd say a 4. 14. What if I did it like under the table? Does this make it any better? Saint Anger snare drum. Too quiet. 1. Okay. And then there's under the table is a 1. And then the other question, or the other one would be facing away. Would be like a same, about a 2. So under the table and facing away are pretty good. Oh, 3 is still pretty loud. Okay. So mostly under the table. So I ask because I'm going to be playing in a D&D game here in the coming months. I'm not sure exactly when it's going to launch yet. Should hopefully be sometime later this year. It's not D&D, it's like a tabletop game. And I'm playing a character who's like a big, strong guy who hits people in the head with a frying pan. Like, he's just got a big-ass iron skillet and he whacks people real good. And I was like really trying to think of how I could get across the idea of being hit in the face by a skillet. And I had this, I was like, I got this for the Argo Stars episode. And I just noticed, like, it's got a nice little ring to it, but it's a little too high. So it's like, if I take this pan, be like, I walk up to the opponent, I swing, like, roll the dice, like, 20. Eat shit, fucker! I have the skillet at the ready. That's great. And just have that so that, like, every time I land a hit, I need to check Summer Game Fest. You don't. I was just watching the tail end of it. I don't even really care about those things, but one of the people I follow, Civet, was streaming it, and I was like, I'll see what Civet has to say. I cast iron. Iron what? Bonk. A bonk on the head. Yeah. I use cast iron skillet. Just like, if you've ever had a cast iron skillet, they are very heavy. But that's, my character is just like, walks into battle just like this if it were like a cast iron skillet. Just like a 3-pound skillet. Just like, howdy partner. I hear there's gonna be some troubles. We don't take too kindly around here. We don't take kindly to strangers around these parts. Iron Maiden, yeah. Let's see, weather today. We just picked some random songs from my 2000s list. Still Waiting by Sum 41, Anna Molly by Incubus, Re-Education Through Labor by Rise Against. All good songs, they had nothing to do anything. We don't take too kindly to people who don't take kindly. Yeah, that's the general premise, is that we're in a small town that's been taken over by a corporate entity. They came in all nice, offering to, like, clean up the town and just buy out some stuff. Like, you know, oh, we're just, you know, we're moving in. We think there's a lot of opportunity. It's, what was it? The town at Single Peak, Arkansas. Just Single Peak. We got one mountain. It's barely a mountain, but it's ours. And so they came in, and I think the story is like 2 years after they came in. And initially they were pretty friendly, if not a little skeezy. And then they started getting much more aggressive. They started buying out everything and everyone. They started really uncompetitive business practices that have run almost all the local businesses out of business. The very generous salaries that they offered at the beginning have been stripped back. And now it's getting to the point where, like, the few holdouts that aren't being bought, they're sending, like, industrial spies, people to sabotage shit. So it's getting to the point where it's like, they're doing some under-the-table stuff, so the townsfolk have decided they've got to do a couple under-the-table things. And so that's, my character is just a farmhand named Kai with a big-ass skillet. I think I mentioned this, Tech. It's non-binary farmhand. I'm branching out. I'm trying to play something different instead of an old man. He's a they-them, causing mayhem. I will try to refrain from puns like that, but I can't help it. Oh, we've got all that. But yeah, we'll see more of that once we get to it. I saw live-action Lilo and Stitch today. I still haven't seen the original Lilo and Stitch. Discovery? I don't want to perform the data link. Dailies. Sounds similar to the genre of stories I like. It should be interesting. It's also set in the Epithet universe. So we've all got, or most of us have, most of the characters have some kind of power. But it's a secret. Perform the data link. Upload your mind to the Matrix. Oh, we do get one free pull. Do you think we'll get one of the fancy new URs, chat? Doesn't look like it. I got an Icarus attack. Oh, let's see. I do need to do this, right? Scrap recycler. Just in time. We're gonna go bonkers. Have you tried the new Crystron support yet? No. Bonus packs. Oh yeah, these have garbage in them. I haven't played the event, I just started high because I got into Diamond. Sure is. Good old mimicking Maneater bug, nothing beats that. Okay. So, part of me is like, you know, I need to get all the icons because I don't know what I'm gonna play. I might need all of this this stuff at some point, but at the same time, Chad, you're never gonna have me play Branded, are you? What does this branded field look like? Like, am I ever going to use this for anything else? All the branded icons, branded sleeves. I would if it were up to me. But it ain't. Branded will never be voted on. My wife just said she hates mimicking Maneater Bug. Understandable. Yeah, I started in DV level 10, so we actually don't have that far to grind. The question is, chat, what deck are we going to play? We're going to try to jump in with more Goblin Bikers. I feel like we had enough of that, but we could. We could play Blue Eyes. That's just like the best deck, right? I'd have to upgrade it. But that shouldn't be too hard. We could play Melodious. I always like Melodious. Very fun deck in general. Not sure how it fares in the modern meta, because it doesn't do a lot to the graveyard, but, you know, pretty neat. Play the Royals deck. All the Royal Rares, baby. Play what your heart desires. I was thinking of having a poll. I don't know, I haven't played Ancient Gears in a while. I really haven't played Paleo in a while. Get some damn old Paleo games in there. I think we're gonna play some Paleo, chat. I think we're gonna be Paleo gaming today. Do I need to upgrade it? There's like some new shit for this deck, right? Paleo Primite. I forget, it's like a level 2 Aqua. Oh, this thing. Magic Colloidal Soul. If a monster is special summoned by your trap effect, you can summon this card from your hand or graveyard, but if you summon it from the graveyard, banish it when it leaves the field. During your opponent's battle phase, you can activate one of these effects, immediately Synchro Summon, immediately Ixie. One stream for one Paleo game. The Paleos are treated as normal monsters? Yeah, but that... In order to activate Drill Beam, I need a... Don't I need one on the hand? Yeah, I need a... Or if you control a normal monster. Oh, okay. We'll see. You know what? I'm just going to start with this. We'll see how it does. We'll try one or two duels. If it ends up being too slow, if it doesn't work, chat, we could switch out to something else. Going first makes me feel alive. The Qualifier. Great. It's like the worst hand this deck produces. Oh. Let's try it. You got an ash for this, right? No? Okay. There we go. Hold up. It's the reason for the season, chat. Damn. Set 2, pass. The rest is ass. Okay. The Dark McGeckin. Okay. Show me those 3 beautiful words. No! No targets found is what you want to say. Yeah, we'll do this. You know what? Let's wait for them to go. Oh, okay, they aren't adding anything. Spanish, yo. They kept the monster. I would have thought they'd want to keep Eternal Soul. Do they play 2 Eternal Soul? Maybe they didn't know how it worked, chat. The order of cards on the top of the deck was changed. 12 great words. I gotta remember the amount. Let's try it. Max C. Max C for 1. Damn, I am just, where are my good cards? Yeah, I can take the damage. Oh? Imduke. Oh, and then go into Dragoon. Stupid Verte. He's gooning. You're lucky I don't have anything. Oh, they do play 2 Eternal Soul. Thank you kindly. Yep. Just unfortunate the mills weren't on our side. Dark Magic Blast. Can't believe we activated 2 Needlebug Nest and didn't get anything. It didn't help that we opened with 2 one-ofs that, like, we only want in the graveyard. Alright, this is a little bit more interesting. Oh god, I was like, mirror match? No, it's Blue Eyes. Versus a Duel Links player. Set 2 pass, okay. Ooh, baby! Okay, let's Time Terror Morganite. Max Metalmorph. I see. Hello, Full Metal. Negate my 1 weakness. Normal summon. You want to negate this, right? What if I have a handful of sprites? Damn. Trap Tantalizing Tune! Alright. Yeah, I think we save this for now. We may need a discard at some point in the future. Okay. Flip you face down. You must negate. Don't act like you can't negate. You got to. 50-50 shot. We'll take those chances. Oh, fuck, they had one in hand. Oh, this thing... Oh, I thought this only had a negate while it was equipped. Not reading hurts us all. Got the Mausoleum of White. All right. Yeah, what's the point of equipping this if the equip doesn't actually do anything? Protection. I see. Big. Why didn't you do that before? Okay, we do this now. We might be out of this one, unfortunately. Okay, they're using that there. $500. Yeah, I think we just lose no matter what we do. There's nothing we can send to grave that'll help. We could flip this down, but it would cost half our life points, so we'd still die. We could send another... We could send another rise to full height, but I think we still die to that too. And if we don't do it now, they make the Spirit Dragon and shut down the graveyard effects. I think we have to try it. Yeah, we just send another full height. Yeah, I'll be alive by 50 life points. Of course, all they have to do is use the negate once and I'm dead. Rattle, rattle. If you have no monsters, true. And I will be drawing 2 next turn. They just have to be good uns. Azure Eyes Silver Dragon. Interesting. $50 life points. The only life point that matters is the last one, baby. I don't know, I think I have to get like Trap Tantalizing Tune again. Draw. It'd have to be like if I got Trap Tantalizing and like what's it called? And like Reasoning, I could potentially get out of this with a really good mill. Those ain't it. Yeah, it's the unfortunate thing is I could like flip this face down, then use this to put rollback back in the graveyard, but then rollback doesn't do anything. Damn, I felt like this deck was better than this. Has 6 months really done that much damage to it? Maybe I just really need to go first. It's been a while. It hasn't even been a year. Alright, now this is a hand. We're up against God, it seems like. Yeah, people keep saying add Primite, and that doesn't make any sense because then I'd have to normal summon the Primite Dragon to get a search, and I really don't want to be normal summoning monsters like that, or have normal summons in the deck. Nah, just load and Drill Beam. But then I have no way to get Drill Beam back, and that's like the whole reason to play Drill Beam. Oh? try this. 3 drill beam in main. Oh, they play in the Yonk. This is an actual Exodia deck. The thing is, the Exodia just can't do anything against Link Karibo, right? Like, Link Karibo just hard counters it? There they go. The leg. The arm. Okay. They got 2 pieces of Exodia in their opening hand. Battle phase. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do this. They have to negate, right? Yeah. And then we're going to chain this. Oh, okay. Hold up. Not setting anything? Yeah, it's probably best to do this. Just get some monsters on board. Huh, why aren't they using this effect? They're saving the negate for next duel, chat. Yeah, we ain't using this today. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, so we Oppa Gangan style. Oh. Oppa Binia style. Interesting. Yeah, we do this and we just hope they don't have Ash. Ooh, we could also draw... No, it's cards in hand. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Level 1 was selected. Let the milling begin. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. No, come on. Be cool. Let me think about this. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Chain. I have so many effects to activate, chat. Go Canada. We need this one. I have chain on. Still the draw phase. What could they activate? Okay. We're gonna put it back! We're gonna put that transaction rollback back! And we're gonna get another Paleo. Graveyard effect of the trap. Ah. Yeah, I think I could use Exod Fires of Rage. Remember, chat, 2 of the 3 cards in their hand are exactly Exodia pieces. So, it's up to whatever that last card is. We're gonna Elemental Burst them. Pow, pow! Do, 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 do! Burst! No! Come on! The final card was another fucking Ankh! Bro. Do they do piercing? I forget. They have a card that does piercing, don't they? I got 2 of these. It's Yugi. It has to be Yugi. Send me a list. If you really want me to play fucking Primite Paleo, send me a list. $8,000. It's a pity I shuffled my deck. I would really like to get my, the girl here. No. Don't tell me they play 2! Son of a bitch! I guess I need to put Typhon in this deck. It's like the worst draw. Is Exodia still a good deck? No. Exodia was never a good deck. Okay. Let's see. It was good in 1994. What else do I have that they don't? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm Duck. I sure am. All right. Primite Paleo. Let's try it out, chat. Would Monster Gate be good? No, because you need to control a monster already. What could possibly go wrong? Bubsy, 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 Bobcat. Labyrinth. Oh, that labyrinth, not the trap deck. Yeah. Oh. So it's just Kashtira, but worse. They're just playing bad Kashtira, chat. Shangri-La. Those would have been lovely draws. It's like half my monsters. All right. We gotta try it, right? Go reasoning. Oh yeah, I forgot. A Rise Heart. Good thing I didn't hit hardly anything. Fuck you, Baltimore! I guess I should have attacked over the Fenrir first. Still taking the monster zones. Yeah, and then they just have the negate. What's it called? Oh, they went for all three. Balance goes crazy, yeah. I think I'm still dead, chat. Turns out I need the graveyard to do anything. And yeah, it was literally just like Cash Tira, but instead of playing hand traps, they're playing a worse payoff that doesn't do anything. I kept playing these weird blank cards. Okay. Hello. It's me. Well, we finally won a duel, chat. What a surprise. Go first, opponent says, oh, Paleo? No. We're against Tony Romani. Okay. Either we barrel or we don't, chat. Duelist level up. I feel like I get the same effect by just playing the Blue Eyes deck, chat. The key to winning is to going first and playing a Primite card. It's an FTK. Who knew? Who knew? Okay, now I gotta promise not to laugh. Don't play honest. I'm sorry, Ash. Two. Well, there's rollback. There's another rollback. There's DD. Well, that's about as great as it gets, chat. Oh, geez, what is it, my birthday? Let me think. We can use this on Trap Trick. We got one. We've only got one in the grave, and we don't have one we can normal summon. So we just set, your move. Fortunately, they need a monster before I can activate Rise to Full Height. That's the only way I can get a normal monster on board. That's a normal monster. Rise to Full Height. Hello. Did you just move stuff from the grave? It's fine, I've got Drill Beam. I can't lose, chat. Banish this, then target one normal monster. Take control of one with a higher attack than that monster. Yeah, we just Drill Beam. More! Does this target? Yes, but not in the way they think. You know what? Let's just do this. Battle phase. What? Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh. I guess that works. Because I don't have any others in the grave. Oh wait, what does this declare? Special summon from your deck or graveyard. Okay. So we do this. We pick this. That didn't work. Then if you control no monsters. Okay, well, I'm stupid, chat. You can't blame me for being stupid. Yeah, we have to try it. We have to get this on board. Okay. We make Elf. We bring back Justica. We make Gigantic. Martha! What are their back rows, chat? I'm already gonna have 4, right? 1, 2, 3. Nah, no, I need to do this. Okay. I'm gonna be in this corner. The dreaded L set. Slifer Slacker, get in the robot! Yeah, we do this. And we chain this. And we bring this out. I ain't afraid. You fucking what? Chat, I was wondering what their Exo Sister cards were. Turns out this is not Exo Sister. This is the Exo sister that wanted to leave Britain. This is Brexit sister. Branded Exo sister. Exo Alabama. Yeah, go ahead. You want to see something funny, chat? They've left the faith. This has to be illegal somehow. It's not illegal, just foolish. If this card works the way I think it does, though, they're about to be in for a surprise. Isn't an Ecclesia technically a nun? No. No, she's not. Look, chat, they got the 2 all cards. They had to do something. So, we use Primite Howl here. The Graveyard effect lets us... Oh, we could target one in our grave. Oh, that's why it has 0 attack. So we target this, and then we get to take control of a monster they control who has higher attack. I wonder what they can make. Banish yourself now. Albion! Albion! What is this? Your opponent cannot target this. During your opponent's turn, you can, okay. Battle phase? No, I don't think so. I think you want to attack Zeus. And only Zeus. Oh, come on, you don't want to attack Zeus? Zeus is cool. Okay, so what is this? Tribute 2 monsters in the extra monster zones and special summon this. Until the end phase. Okay. And then we just do this. Elemental Burst. Until the end of this turn, you fiend! Need art. That ain't a good one. What do I have? Oh, I have everything. Do I have anything that, like, gets me a trap in hand? I don't think I do. Yeah, I guess we just wait. We got them on the ropes, chat. There's no way they can recover from this. Second branded fusion. It is at 3 now. Oh yeah! Martha's in this. I guess I might as well. Yeah, they just get that back. I always like how the Paleozoics are just sitting there like, what was that? You smell burning toast? I thought there was a flash or something real quick. Okay, we just need to get game on. So we do this. We target Trap Trick. We do just something we can activate. Oh wait, Ice Dragon's Prison. Special summon it, but its effects are negated. But it can still attack, and it's not banished or anything, yeah. How do you like it? Aw, come on, you're about to die. You might as well just wait. You get more points. Okay, we finally won a legitimate duel. Luna Cat, thank you for the gift. Oh wait, slash, thank you for the gift. Paleos be like, must have been the wind. Who can say? Okay, what are the things here? Activate a spell trap. Normal or special summon. Win a duel. Okay, so we Primite helped. It did help. We can get the activate spell traps. What are y'all thinking? Are you still enjoying the Paleo, or should we switch to like Melodious or something? Should we try something a little bit different? They're letting me go first. Make a wheel decide. Bait out the ash with this. That ain't ash. Reasoning? Pick a number, any number. If you pick the wrong number, you'll get a draw off of Max C. There's one. There's two. There's three. Oh, baby, a triple. And I did get a trap trick, so we'll go ahead and do this. And yeah, this just helps us get more stuff on, right? We got a bunch of 1, 2, 3. Did we get a rise to... Okay, we got a rise to full height. So I think we just do this. I think the Oleanades is the least likely to work. What else is... Oh, Trap Tantalizing 2. You don't say. I mean... I might as well put Morella back. Wait, why can I activate this? Oh, because it was trap tricked. But I don't want to because I don't want to give them draws. You fucking what? I thought this was Tempai. This ain't Tempai. Burn damage. That's dangerous. Okay. Let's do this. Summon a Paleo. The fuck? Send burst. Kill 'em all with the elemental burst. Absolute power force. Shouldn't have set stuff in the main phase 1. Oh! Hold up. Oh snap, it's game! I think not. Get the banished. Just in case they got another one. We can rise to full height on the defense mode. Yeah, we just activate this. Justice. Jack's Knight. I just activated it so I could get a Paleo. Get down, Mr. President! Should have called Little D. Okay. We'll get all lordly in this load. Can you hear all those people shouting outside, chat? They're like having a party in my neighbor's yard or something. Yes. At least I hope it's a party. They're cheering for Paleozoics. Exactly. It's, what, 3,600 damage on board? Yeah, we just attack with all these. And then we make the rare, the powerful, the brutal Paleozoic Anomacalaris. And we'll put a Zeus on here too, right? There's no way we can get it to 4, yeah. So we've got Drill Beam, Anomacalaris, Zeus. Plus a transaction rollback with Elemental Burst. I mean, shout out to my opponent for not immediately surrendering. Little Bizzles being for Rizzle. Oh, okay. Understandable. Duelist, level up! Okay, what's that? Why does it sound so close? They are just kind of in my front yard. Prime might make a lot of decks good. Okay. So we're going to give you a choice here, chat. We're going to do a little poll. What deck? More Paleo? Melodious? I guess we could do Ancient Gear. The power level does seem lower, so maybe the Goblin Bikers will have a chance. We'll put 5 minutes on the clock. Start the poll. I'm gonna go reheat some pizza real quick. It should only take a minute or two. And we'll get a little song for you to play, chat. What mouth dreams haven't I listened to in a while? Did you have fun with that, chat? Was it good? It looks like Melodious has won the poll. Let me double check actually. No, where's the old poll? Is it slash results? No, that's not a command. I don't know how to look up the old poll. I thought I saw Melodious one. So we're gonna try that. Let's see how this works. Ah! Not going first. If you don't go first, you're going to have a little trouble with this deck. We do play 50 hand traps, so, you know. They're not just the king of games, chat. They're the king of games champion. Yeah, we'll say no to this. Pendulums, and you've only got 3 other cards. What are the chances you got a high scale and 2 monsters you can summon, and a way to stop from getting effect veilered? Alright. What a weirdo, chat. Oh, it's jet sync or junk synchron. Huh? Chat, Electromite is 2 pendulums, right? Two pendulums, yeah. Okay. We'll stop this. They get to make a Link 2, but they don't get to make the best Link 2. Okay, they're not even doing that. Oh, just in time. Not that it would have mattered. Oh, you only got 1 draw. Oh, pendulums. No. Getting a fusion. The concerto. Mamma mia. Here we go again. My, how can I concerto? Mamma mia. Does it really show? We always get Shopina. I'm trying to remember all the combos now, and I just don't. Oh, yeah. We can activate this. We can send anything. And then she just grabs it back. Then we make you. Go Chain Link 1, discard the Charmy. Chain Link 2, draw a free card. Chain Link 3, summon back the Mozarta. Just what I needed. Now we're gonna go you and you. Sure, we'll put this back. Okay. I was wondering how long they'd stay in that. You can't look at the opponent's deck. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that. Like, granted, I've never been to like an actual YCS, but aren't all the deck lists like whatchamacallit, like common knowledge? Oh. Oh, okay. Damn! I should have used Ash. Yeah, we'll do this. Linkaribo. You. That's combo. Nope. I saved it. Begun. The hand trap wars have. Imperm. Imperm. What is the actual effect of this says? Sent to the graveyard while this... Okay. I think this is the first time I've ever actually had to make this guy. Gravity controller. Maybe I'll try defying gravity. Kiss me goodbye, defying gravity. And no one can take us far. Oh, no, but gravity controller. It's in the wrong zone. I need to get this out. Oh, wait. Hold up. Let's special summon this. Battle. Oh. I thought mine would activate before or in response. Okay, I done goofed. This ain't a fairy, right? I have it normal summoned. Hold up. Oh, but if I do that, I don't have a card to discard for the Melodious. Wait. But I will, because... the original type was reptile. Hold up. Normal summon. Make Hager. It can't be used as link material the turn it was summoned. Son of a bitch. Well, I might as well draw a card. Yeah, I'm locked out of Bloom Harmonist anyway. That's a pretty good one for next turn. I just gotta survive. Unfortunately, survival does not look likely. Maybe they'll run out of time, chat. Maybe they won't make any negates. Maybe they can't get over Arya. Sometimes cope is enough, you need, chat. 'Cause you gotta have cope, and then it rocks your body. I know not everybody's got cope like me. I'm going second. Going the Legos, great band. I see. And pass. Hey! Sometimes you just gotta want it more, chat. Normal summon.
Are you winning, Hardleg?
Are you winning? I'm trying my best, Angel. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, as always, for the $5. Sure is. Seems like we won. We did. Hand trap's too strong. You gotta believe, like Parappa Rapper in his prime, you know? Ah. This ain't great, but it is combo. Hello. We're making this fucker. With you. And you. Alright, no imperm, that's great. I think we gotta go for Soprano this time. But that means we're not gonna be able to get to the big girl. Or we're not gonna be able to get to her anyway. Yeah. Oh, I should have gotten the other pendulum. I'm stupid. Wait, hold up. Actually, we go Bloom Harmonist here. Chain Link 1. Discard that. Chain Link 2. Chain Link 3. Yeah, we bring her back. So we go here. That would have been nice to open with. Yeah, okay, hold up. We get her and her. Yeah. I'm figuring this out, chat. I'm like Summer Sanders, the host of Figure It Out. This is Nibiru, isn't it? Yeah, might as well try. Maybe they don't know, chat. They don't know. Et toi! And 1 and 2 and 3 et toi! And 4 and 5 and 6 et toi! And 7 and 8 and 9 et toi! And then we can get the fusion back. I don't think the fusion's a once per turn. We can... It is a once per turn. Okay. That's fine. We still just pendulum summon these two. And then we'll just pass our turn. Oh, buddy. Shouldn't have waited. Unless you got an imperm, too. You can't use the rock if I don't have any creatures. Continue your main phase? Yeah, I think I will. I think I'll just go ahead and ostinato here. Okay. At least we know they're using the ash here and not on the maxi. Okay. End phase. But they came back. Now they have to have like exactly a kaiju, I think, to out this. Okay. Pay your pathetic life points. Gristron looks underrated in qualifiers, or his ass? I don't know. I haven't played it. I'm sorry, this game is dumb. Yeah, sure. As much as I'd like to draw a card, I can't help but take the 2-for-1. Are you supposed to nib Crystron before they summon Nova or after? Fuck if I know. Okay, they already normal summoned, right? Yeah. So I think now this is when we do this. Yeah, like you could change me face down, but that won't stop the effect, I'm 90% sure. Ah, but I can't choose itself. Dear note, dear note, I hope you like your name. Reject talc, return to needle fiber. No, I'm tired of needle fiber. It's Halka Fibrax. It always has been. We just didn't know. I was gonna say. Connection failed. Connection failed. I level up. Melodious hail. We're gaming. We're like gamers up in here. You wouldn't believe the gaming we've been doing, chat. You might even say it was Discount Gamer Warehouse. If you had the gumption to do so. We got any gumpters in the chat? Anyone with some gumption sticking around? Maybe a gumshoe? That's an old-timey term, but it still checks out. No, sorry to say. Hats off to you. Alright, well the good news is they passed. The bad news is they probably passed for a reason, which is that they don't have anything. Okay, well we have the ash for that. So fuck you. Let's try Ostinato. They have their own ash. But fortunately, chat, we have the Herald of the Orange Light. Go forth, Herald! Let us make this by sending you and you. Maestra! Imagine they chain Gamma. I activated a non-light monster. Oopsie doodle. That's fine. Yeah, we get... Oh, this will fucking break the chain block. I need to do it... Fuck. I have to do it like this. I needed to do that in reverse. And there's a rock. I mean a big-ass rock. Maybe something like a cinder block is better. But I still get my card. Reveal. Special summon Soprano. Soprano effect. Add back this. What do you have, a DD Crow too? Ghost Oak. Every single hand trap. Why do you wear a top hat? Oh, the fusion is... Why can't I add the fusion? If you do not control any monsters. Son of a bitch. Alright. Yeah, I wear a top hat because I'm an entertainer on Twitch. On Twitch, you don't get to really, like, choose your thumbnail. People just gotta decide what they want to do based on the image on the stream. And if they see someone who looks, like, really, really interesting just by themselves, like, if you tune in and you see another, like, clean-shaven white guy slouching with, like, headphones on, it's like, why would I tune into that? But if you see some big guy with, like, a beard wearing a really, like, elaborate shirt and a top hat, you're like, whoa, is that a magician playing Yu-Gi-Oh? I might check that out. For the same reason, if you remember Ninja back in the day, he used to be, back in the day, it was like 4 years ago, he was like the biggest streamer on the platform. And I still remember people were giving him a bunch of shit because he had a thing where it was like a creator education course. And he spent the first like 15 minutes just talking about the importance of having blue hair. Where he was like, everything turned around when I dyed my hair bright blue. It looks silly, but on Twitch you need to have an eye-catching appearance that is visible on a thumbnail. You need so that if people are scrolling past dozens of people looking really quick, they see something that stands out. That's why VTubers are so popular, yes. Now that being said, I didn't exactly know that when I started with the top hat. The funny thing about it, I knew that I had to do something entertaining. I couldn't just be like, sitting here bald man, just like playing game or whatever. So I actually started a hat collection. I had a whole thing where every stream I would try on a different hat. And I have a whole bunch of like, I still have a whole bunch of funny hats. There's like the Russian Ushunka hat. We got a nice like chef hat thing going on here. I've got a like the Deerstalker, what's his name? Sherlock Holmes hat. I got big cowboy hat. I got all sorts of stuff. But I noticed that anytime I wore the top hat, my views would go up by like 20%. Like at the time, I was averaging like 30, 40 viewers per stream. And if I wore my hat, the top hat, it'd go up to like 60, 70. So I just started wearing the top hat all the time, because that was what worked. I see the cow. Are you going to main the cow in the new Mario Kart? I haven't played Mario Kart in years. Also, Critter is an ox. Critter, you want to say hi to the new people in chat? Thank you, Critter. Excellent words as always. There are also some Critter emotes. Okay, let's try Ostinato. You have to ash this. If you don't, you're dead. Huh. Ghost Bell. Critter with a K, exactly. Another one. Let's add... I think we just add this. And hope they don't have Droll? Okay. It suits you very well. Well, thank you. I like to think the hat fits really well, too. It's one of those things where, like, I used to have long hair, and it's weird looking back at, like, the pictures of me with long hair. Because I'm like, wow, why did I think that looked good? But, like, I feel like in society, right, baldness has a reputation. You know, even if I take the hat off and everything, there's always the, like, SpongeBob, they're like, bald, bald! But, like, the moment I shaved my head bald for the first time, it was like something clicked. It was like, oh, you were always meant to be bald. You just didn't notice it until now. I never would have known until I experimented with it. Just some people are designed to be bald. What can I say? Doing stuff and doing things. Also, would you like me to, like, explain the combos and stuff I'm doing? I feel like I've played this deck forever, but apparently there's, like, new people here and shit. No, no, I didn't want, Oh wait, I already have Aria. I was like, why did I do that? It's because I already have Aria in hand. I just saw, like, this color, and I was like, that's Aria, right? It's like the Aria of Sorrows. Okay. Do you, and you. Yeah, I guess. Shuffle this back. Last chance to look at me, Hector. I really should learn the combo that, like, instead of making this, I get the other fusion on. Promote the Melodious. The Melodious ladder climb is great if you haven't watched it. You're playing into Nib like crazy? Yes. That's kind of just what this deck has to do. I mean, there is a line that plays around Nib, but, like, you don't want to do that. It's not a great line. Yeah, I remember when I played this on the ladder climb, I spent like the first 3 streams. I learned the anti-Nib combo first, and I kept doing that, and my opponents were never on Nibiru. I don't think I got hit with Nibiru like once that entire time, and people were like, you gotta stop playing around Nib and just like go into it. Like, you know, if they have Nibiru, they have it, but most of the time they won't. until I just learned to play outside of the nib. I don't know how this works, but my eyes glaze over. Yeah, it's weird. I remember someone in the comments being like, I didn't watch this for the longest time because I knew that Melodious was a pendulum deck. But like, Melodious is the least pendulum deck of all time. It has exactly 2 pendulums. All you do is scale these up. It's simple as dirt. Yeah, the anti-nib combo is to make Étoile in the 5th summon, and then if they Nibiru, you can bounce out of it. It's baby's first pendulum deck, yeah. Like, look at how many pendulums we have on here. I mean, I guess we have the scales. But really, you're just ending on... You're using them to make the same lock you were always ending on with Melodious and just the new boss monster. Which, if you don't know, Aria says Melodious can't be targeted or... targeted by effects or destroyed by battle. Elegy says Melodious can't be destroyed by card effects. This gives them all 500 attack. And this one says... You can banish any number Melodious until the end phase, and then banish the same number of cards from your opponent's field. Or not banish, bounce. So it tags out and it bounces all the cards back. We have bounce 4 cards at once, which is pretty powerful. You know, we could imperm this, but what are they gonna do? Does... One second. This does This does target, right? No, never mind, it doesn't. Okay, so we can't let them get to that. I was like, if Desiree targets, then I don't mind, because I can't be targeted. Yeah, Nemluri is not a pendulum deck either. It's a deck that has pendulums, but like... Or it has a pendulum. It never pendulum summons. It doesn't make use of the mechanic. Do you find Elegy good? I probably don't need her. I should probably play the other one. She so rarely comes up. I think this is where we do it. No, we don't know what the last card is. Oh wait, they can make Barone here. Fuck, I forgot. Yeah, I think we do this here. They do still get the LZ and they can do something else. But I think I'm still fine. Yeah, I should have done that first. I was like, what if they already have LZ? I should wait. And then as soon as I clicked no, I was like, if I wait, they're gonna get the LZ. Yeah, they really haven't released, like, a pendulum deck in years. They've released cards that have pendulum monsters in them. Some of them even like, Valmonica does pendulum summon, but it just pendulum summons the one level 4 monster, and that's it. Fuck, I might be dead. They have that wolf that does piercing damage and flips everything face down. %win rate. I guess it doesn't show up much unless you've got like full combo. Yeah, it's weird how much, like, White Forest, especially with Azamina, can just go, like, 1,000,000 miles an hour into Snake Eye stuff, and, like, the deck is just not really seeing much play on Master Duel. You hardly ever run into it. At this point, I feel like my biggest hope is just that they run out of time. I still think if Konami wanted to make a new mechanic, the best thing to do would be extra deck spell traps. Or just extra deck traps, it would be. You'd just have you'd have traps in the extra deck, and when you met certain conditions, they would activate. And because they're in the extra deck, so you always have access to them, those conditions could just be really absurd. They could be really convoluted. You know, I think there's a lot of really, what was it? The Dice Rally actually gave a good example of, like, there's tons of traps that are not worth playing, but are good if you can guarantee you start with them on your field. And that's essentially what extra deck traps do. Now that being said, I don't know how fun it would be to play a game where you just have to be aware of essentially every extra deck trap in the game and be like, yeah, you know, at any given moment they could activate one of 15 things. Although the counter to that is that if you keep the limit of the extra deck at the same, it's like, well, they can't activate extra deck. They can't summon extra deck monsters if they don't if they fill up their extra deck with traps, they don't have room for monsters. Which is the one that lowers my attack? It's Rucligio. But it came back. Yeah, if we destroy this, they just get to come back, essentially. Yeah, I think we hit this. Oh, they had both. And this is only face-up cards, right? Yeah, and I don't want to return Diabell Star because that just gets them another search. Okay. So then we activate this. I'm going to grab this. We're going to Concerto. We're going to make Schuberta. Using you and you. Yeah, and we just get this effect. Okay, and then we banish 3 cards from their graveyard, because we can. Let's pick you. No. You, and you. Those are the 3 that come back, right? Almost everything comes back. Fuck. But these are almost useless if they don't have synchros. So we'll get that, and they've got 2 of them things. We get to do this twice. Let's do this, this, and this. Yeah. Itself and Schuberta. Do I put another? No, we're fine. Yeah, and then the thing about this is it's only once while it's face up on the field, but because you banish it, it comes back. So at the start of their next turn, I could just banish 3 more cards from their graveyard, or wait until they try to do something and banish them. Easy. That was not easy. That was a brutal and difficult endeavor, chat. Ugh. It's weird. You ever had one of those skin tags, chat? I don't mean to get into too much information, but I got one of those like skin tags in my arm, and for whatever reason, last night the one I have just started hurting, and it's kind of like a really dark red purplish. I think it might be dying or something. I don't know how bad that is. Everything I heard about skin tags says they're malign and I shouldn't worry about them. Alright. I've got a 1 card summon. It's just gonna fall off. NBD. Yeah. No big deal. Okay. I was like, what does that mean? They got something they can activate. Guess they just waiting on the imperm for the Mozarta. Or the Baka, I should say. Yeah, and that's, as far as pendulums, all you really need to know, they've got 2, right? The fusion lets you use the scales. And the scales both say, if they're in the extra deck, when you fusion summon, you can put them in the scales. And one searches the other one. Veiler, okay. We will orange light that. I would rather like my effect to go off, please. Cold by! Alright. You win this round, 849_6. If this goes to the graveyard, I forget how this works. So this can target a monster or a fusion, send one from the deck to the graveyard. Yeah, I guess we just send this. Or do we send Aria and then hope to get defense? Yeah. So we go to 33, we battle for 33. Main phase 2, we make Gravity Controller. That triggers this. The fusion spell says when a fusion monster goes to the graveyard, you can shuffle it back and draw a card. So you just get to fusion every turn with your pendulum scales. I should not have placed that there. All right. And that's all I have. Aria pass, well, plus Ashen Droll. So, if they're gonna go big searching, but they ain't. We're almost to 100, chat. They could sense the royal ash. They're like, it's not even worth it. We're almost there. Then we can claim the entire duel pass. Has your evening been going well? Yeah, we've been mostly winning. I'd say we've been winning quite a bit. Let's try to be ostentatious. Ostinato. We go you and you. Saucy Baka. Baka summons Shapina. Shapina grabs back Couplet. When Couplet is added to your hand, you get to summon one from your graveyard or hand. So we get this. This searches. And then if we, yeah, and then we grab her. Yeah, I think this is the fullest combo, chat. Because this is what you can do, right? We've summoned 1, 2, 3 times. And if we didn't start with this, we would activate this and get it. So now we make a Twal. Using all 3 monsters on the field. And now, even if they have Nibiru, we can dodge out of it. Unless they also have Imperm and Nibiru, and they've just been, like, saving it. Normal summon. I've already used the effect. Yeah, I guess we just put that back. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we boost this attack, and we send Aria. Then we grab the Aria back. Scale. Then we make this. Yeah. We already have the Aria in hand, so we don't need to worry about getting that. Instead, we can get you and you. Being special summon triggers this, so we can get this back to our hand. Then we can activate this. Fusion summon the Schuberta in the extra monster zone. And then we pendulum summon. Defense. Defense. And we'll add back this. So we've got Banish 3 from the graveyard, we've got Bounce 5 from the field, plus Droll, plus Herald, plus we can't be targeted or destroyed by any means. Yeah, Shalpina's a soft one, so if you can keep getting her back and forth, you can just add stuff back. And she can add any light fairy. So if I herald this turn, I can add it back next turn. You can set one Primite. Yeah, I think we want to do this because it destroys it. So then they don't get the search and they lose the monster. True Light. True. Wishes. Wishes activates. They get to search too, but it'll be the last search they get. Roar and Veiler, so they must already have... Oh wait, they already normal summoned. Yeah, I don't know if you're going to be searching anymore, but let's just make sure you don't. Special summon. Okay, we're going to use this now. Oh wait, no, we're going to wait for the Maiden to try to activate. Because it's a once per turn. That way, if they have another way to summon Blue Eyes, they don't get it. Okay, so we activate Schuberta. Let's go you and one of you. Banished. Yoink. And there we go. Yeah, and then whatever they, you know, the only thing they could really set is like if they have Majesty already or Drill Beam, but Majesty destroys, Drill Beam targets. They can't use either on the Melodious cards. 100! We made it, chat. We did it together. The power of mental thinking. Are you prepared? It's time. We've been so... I guess I must have hit it at some point. Damn. Usually I like to wait until the end of the month. It's all about delayed gratification, chat. In this modern age where there's so many things trying to get you to just like pay attention, just trying to give you that little dopamine, it's important to build up the skill of delayed gratification, of learning to wait patiently until you get to the end. And then you just... 24. That's almost enough. Edging is good. Noted. Now see, the thing about edging is that you're giving yourself pleasure the entire time so that the payoff will be better. This is about just straight up waiting. Waiting until you edge. What day does the Duel Pass reset? I don't fucking know. What do you think I am, a Duel Pass haver? 31 days left. I like turtles. Bro, I wasn't paying attention. What is happening? We got delayed gratification. We won. We special summoned. We hit all our dailies. Except for dueling in the solo mode. We're almost, is that 400 more gems? We got an hour. Am I ranking up after one more? You know what? I think I'm going to call it on this account, chat. We got a lot of gems. We got a lot of work done. $1,000 gems. But here's the thing. I have another account and I need to build up gems on that. And also I'm tired of playing Melodious. It's a fun deck. A bit linear. So give me just 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I am secretly, surreptitiously changing my account. Time for sports? Maybe. Did y'all want to see more sports? Have you not got enough sports over the week? I was thinking we'd go back and try out the old Jankmas deck and see how that works. Biani Noel, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. 100. The time flew by so quickly. Let's try this. It's been a while, chat. We're at the very bottom of the DV levels. We're lower than you would believe. The new Vel support? Yeah, they got an angry burger now. Okay, can I remember how to play this deck? Oh no. I was not expecting you at the very bottom levels. These are like bronze players. They're supposed to be. Listen to that ring. Okay, so we're up against Fiendsmith, but it's bronze level Fiendsmith, chat, so maybe they don't know what they're doing. Maybe they suck at the game. Have you considered that? I really hope Snake Eye wins again. So they finally, like, just kill that deck. Like, entirely. Didn't Punk do well in every Duelist Cup? No. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, we're just letting them vampire. We've got one in perm and we know we gotta put it on. It's fine. They'll hit Fiendsmith. They'll put in Requiem to 1. They'll semi-limit Desiree. Fabled Lurie, semi-limited. Normal summon. I can't believe it. Are we cooked now? Yes. They might run out of time. I still think Requiem is like the one thing that really cooks us. Fuck, they might run out of time at this pace. I don't know why you did that. Oh, to get another fire monster in the grave. Guess what? Nibiru? I'm fine. I saved it all this time. It's the only thing I was worried about. They gotta be running out of time, right, chat? Sunlight Wolf? Rude. Do you think it's a good time to pick up Ritual Beast? No. Apollo. You know, if I get Lightning Storm, chat, it cooks this board alive. Imagine evenly, it's not in my deck. Time wasn't even time limit. Mom called them. They had to go home. Nemlaria too strong. What can I say? I mean, they couldn't do anything. They knew they were doomed. Cool, I guess. Patience is key, chat. They just wanted someone to watch the combo. Their mom wouldn't. Their girlfriend, who lives in Canada and definitely is real, wouldn't. They're like, I appreciate you sitting through it, so you know what? I'm gonna allow it. Hypnosis. Whoa. Yeah, I guess if I had known it was going to take so long, maybe I should have just sang a song. And do some karaoke, chat. Some karaoke, but without the, like, instrumentals. Acapella karaoke. That's what they call it. You're going first. Hey, stop that. Stop. I said no. Alright. Going first. Perfect hand. We're gonna start with Sweet Dreams, Nemlaria. We're up against a Ding Dong. I guess we get this, because we already got an Nemlaria and we don't need two. Then we put this in the P scale. We activate. We get the Tower of Cakes. Cake Tower. You'll get caught up in it. Yeah, I guess we send these two. And then we got, ooh, the King of Beasts. What does this do again? I think we just get the chocolate. And one of these. Wait, I messed up. I needed to get the one that, like, does... Where's the ice cream one? It's not a beast. I needed to grab it with Sweet Dreams. Okay. Special summon. What you got, Maxi? Okay. I will negate. Okay. Cool, cool. If I do this, they could just do it again. Yeah, it's fine. What's your favorite archetype? I really like Paleo these days, although it's not very good. And I like Goaty / Cristrons. I haven't played the new Cristrons, but if they're anything like the old Cristrons / Goaties, they'll be pretty neat. Oh, this is the one that gets the trap. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we get... this one. Gives us more control. Okay. Do we normal summon this? No. We just end here. Alright, what do you got, Bestial Man? What are you dingin', donger? Should have summoned this in defense mode. Then they couldn't crash. Lubellion. They lubing up. Go ahead, target me. See what happens. My ice cream demon says nay to thee. And I think they realize it. They don't know what to do. They're paralyzed with indecision. What if I said no? You're just getting so many different things. Okay. Yeah, sure. So is this just pure Bestials, chat? I don't want to get you to branded. Let's do this. Let's send you, you, and you. Everyone negated. Ah, it was Dragon Link the whole time. Boom, boom. Here, let's go ahead. Boom, 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 boom. Old Godzilla was hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground when suddenly Batman burst from his shade, hit Godzilla with a back grenade. Godzilla got pissed and he tried to attack. He didn't expect to get blocked by Shaq, who proceeded to open up a can of Shaq Fu until Laren Carter came out of the blue, started beating up Shaquille O'Neal. Then they both got flattened by the Batmobile, but before he could make it back to the Batcave, Abraham Lincoln popped out of his grave, pulled an AK-47 out from under his hat, blew Batman away with a rat-a-tat-tat. Then he ran out of bullets and he ran away because Optimus Prime came to save the day. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Do do dum bum 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 bum. Well, Godzilla took a bite out of Optimus Prime like Scruff McGruff takes a bite out of crime. But then Shaq came back covered in her tire track, and Jackie Chan jumped up and landed on his back. Batman was injured and trying to get steady when Abraham Lincoln came back with a machete, and suddenly something caught his leg and he tripped. Indiana Jones took him out with his whip, and he saw Abe Lincoln sneaking up from behind, so he reached for his gun, which he just couldn't find, 'cause Batman stole it and he shot and he missed, and Jackie Chan deflected it with his fist, and he jumped in the air and did a somersault as Abraham Lincoln tried to pole vault onto Optimus Prime, but they collided in the air. Both got hit by a Care Bear stare. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown. Angels rang out in a heavenly chorus as down from the heavens descended Chuck Norris, who delivered a kick that could shatter bones into the crotch of Indiana Jones, who fell over onto the ground, writhing in pain, as Batman changed back into Bruce Wayne. But Chuck saw through his clever disguise, and he crushed Batman's head right between his thighs. But then Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White and Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight and Benito Mussolini and the Blue Meanie and Cowboy Curtis and Zombie the Genie, Robocop, Terminator, Captain Kirk, Darth Vader, Lopan, Superman, every single Power Ranger, Bill, Les Preston and Theodore Logan, Spock the Rock, Doc Ock and Hulk Hogan all came out of nowhere lightning fast. They kicked Chuck Norris in his cowboy ass. It was the bloodiest battle that the world ever saw, with civilians looking on in total law. The fight raged on for a century. Many lives were claimed, but eventually the champion stood. The rest saw their better. Mr. Rogers in a bloodstained sweater. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate show. This is the ultimate show. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. The ultimate destiny goat. How'd you like that, chat? Was that some good a cappella karaoke? Look at all the dancers. Point, counterpoint. What does this do again? Turn it to the end. Yeah. We just do this. We'll get a dang old snowman. Ah! Change one other monster. Face down. One other. Yeah, we'll just deck thin slightly. It's nice to know I'm not the only one who can recite that entire song by memory. It's pretty neat. I'd recommend it. Yeah, we just do this, right? And then we get the last two. We go free special summon. We go free special summon. We go battling phase. And this is 8,000, right? Why not just wait? Why not just wait? See if I can do this one. This one's like really hard. And probably not as memorable, but hey, duelist level. I'm curious to see how many people recognize it. Brrrr. I've got a gun in my hand, but the gun won't cock. My finger's on the trigger, but the trigger seems locked. And I can't stop staring at this tick-tock clock. And even if I could, I would never give up. With a vest on my chest, a bullet in my lung, I can't believe I'm dying with my song unsung. And if and when I die, won't you bury me alone? 'Cause I'll never get to heaven if I'm singing this song. If there was something wrong, would you be oh so strong? Would you like to take a ticket, but you like to hollow along? I like to think you would, you know I really think I would. But I guarantee that what you see is not reality, and every time she makes a point, I make a counterpoint. She makes it easy, but in the end you got no choice, and you know that it's the way that it goes. So that right, man, that's the way that it goes. God. I don't think this one works without all the instruments and horns and everything. And the days they seem like forever. And the days they seem like forever. But forever isn't ever enough. I like to sing a song that won't be long. I like to sing along and I don't know the story, I'll get it wrong. I was a kid who never cared about the little things. Don't bother 'cause I'm tired and I'm sick of it. And every time she makes a point, I make a counterpoint. Said it's easy, but in the end you have no choice at the end. But the end of the way that it goes. Said it right, man, yeah, that's the way that it goes. I've got a gun in my hand, but the gun won't cock. And my finger's on the trigger, but the trigger seems locked. And I can't stop staring at the tick-tock clock. And even if I could, I would never give up. With a vest on my chest, a bullet in my lung. Can't believe I'm dying with my song unsung. And if and when I die, won't you bury me alone? 'Cause I'll never get to heaven when I'm singing this song. Oh, you don't know where I've been. Oh, you don't know what I've seen. Sounds like ska, yeah. It is absolutely ska. It's one of those songs that, like, me and my friends knew really well in, like, late middle school, early high school, when we were learning to drive. And I just have fond memories of, like, driving down the street with that song blasting and just everyone in the car just trying to be like, I've got a gun in my hand, but the gun won't cock, and my finger's on the trigger, but the trigger seems just, like, trying to sing it really fast. Didn't quite work. And I've just never been able to recapture that moment because no one else is committed enough to learn the song. You have to be like 14 and only know like 10 songs. Also, what are we doing here? Should we just leave? Should we just leave, chat? I'm not sure we could beat Memento. Boom, ding, boom, ding, boom, ding. Love me cancerously. Like a salt sore soaked in the sea. High maintenance means you're a gluttonous queen, narcissistic and mean. Dun, 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 dun. Kill me romantically, fill my soul with vomit, then ask me for a piece of gum. You're bitter and dumb, you're my sugar plum. You're awful, I love you. She moves through moonbeams slowly. She knows just how to hold me. And when her edges soften, her body is my coffin. I know she drains me slowly. She wears me down to bones in bed. Must be the sign on my head that says, oh, love me dead. Love me dead. You suck so passionately. Fuck it. What was it? You're a parasitic, psycho, filthy creature, finger banging my heart. You call me a drunk, does the fun ever start? I used to know the whole thing. I think I just know the first lyric and a half. I always liked that one, though. It had like a musical-esque quality to it. I'm glad someone's enjoying the karaoke. That was me and my buddies with Lone Digger. I can see that. Although I can't for the life of me understand what the hell they're saying on Lone Digger. That song is far too fast. Last night I left a note on Laura's desk. It said, I love you, signed anonymous friend. Turns out she's smarter than I thought she was. She knows I wrote it, now the whole class does too, and I'm all alone during couples skate. When she walks by with some guy on her arm, but I know that I'll forget the look of pity on her face when I'm living in my solar dome and a platform in space, 'cause it's gonna be the future soon. And I won't always be this way. When the things that make me weak and strange get engineered away. It's gonna be the future soon. Never seen it quite so clear. And when my heart is breaking, I just close my eyes and it's already here. I'll probably be some kind of scientist, building inventions in my space lab in space. I'll end world hunger, I'll make dolphins speak. Spending my weekends, spend my nights and weekends inventing my warrior robot race. Building them one laser gun at a time. I will do my best to teach them about life and what it's worth. I just hope that I can keep them from destroying the earth, 'cause it's gonna be the future soon. And I won't always be this way. When the things that make me weak and strange get engineered away. It's gonna be the future soon. Never seen it quite so clear. And when my heart is breaking, I'll just close my eyes and it's already here on earth. They'll wonder as I piece by piece replace myself. And the gears and circuits will make me whole, but I'll still feel so alone. Until Laura calls me home. I'll see her standing by the monorail. She'll look the same except for bionic eyes. She lost the real ones in the robot wars. I'll say I'm sorry, she'll say it's not your fault. Or is it? She'll eye me suspiciously, hearing the whir of the servos inside. She'll scream and try to run, but there's nowhere you can hide when a crazy cyborg wants to make you his robot bride. And it's gonna be the future soon. And I won't always be this way when the things that make me weak and strange get engineered away. It's gonna be the future soon. Never seen it quite so clear. When my heart is breaking, I just close my eyes, and it's already here. Also, I don't know what I'm doing here. We just lost it already. Especially... It's one of those things that, like, I remember when those songs came out, and I was like, ha ha ha, so goofy. And then I remember singing it around, like, I had at least 2 different girlfriends. I was like, oh, Jonathan Colton, he's so quirky. And she's like, that's creepy as fuck. I needed to laugh my ass off. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Give me 1 second. I need to get more water. Fresh water. I'm out of water. I should have a water cup with water already inside it. And that will save me the trouble. Cold monkey like Fritos. Cold monkey like Fritos. Cold monkey like Chab and Mountain Dew. Cold monkey, very simple man with big warm fuzzy secret heart. Cold monkey like you. Let's see, what was the other one he wrote that I always thought was really funny and it's just a little too creepy? But like, it's like a soft... Let's see if I can play like just the first couple seconds. Just so you get an idea of the ambience. Prison Rock? No, I don't know like any Elvis. Sure. I'll stop that. I'll try. Good night, alas. Oh, this is like an animatic and everything. Oh, fuck. 1 second. I ain't waiting this whole time. I actually get to play the game. He did the Eat Your Brain song, yeah. All we wanna do is eat your brains. We're not unreasonable. I mean, no one's gonna eat your eyes. All we wanna do is eat your brains. We're at an impasse here. Maybe we can compromise. If you open up the door, we'll all come inside and eat your brains. Okay, I can't use 2 of those, but I can summon a big man! Let's go to the battle phase. Super Poly. Well... My dragon! They dragging it up. Alright, we'll call it a draw. At least it's hand or deck, so we're not necessarily bad. Okay. Let's see if I can find the first, like, the first 10 seconds of Skull Crusher Mountain. Just so you get the idea of the vibes. So it's just like, you know, it's a very calming, very chill kind of song. Let's see. Special summon one from your thing. This is a non-targeting, but that don't help anything. Okay. So welcome to my secret lair on Skull Crusher Mountain. I hope that you've enjoyed your stay so far. I see you've met my persistent Scarface. His appearance is quite disturbing, but I assure you he's harmless enough. He's a sweetheart, calls me master, and he has a way of finding pretty things and bringing them to me. Oh, and I'm so into you, but I'm way too smart for you. Even my henchmen think I'm crazy. I'm not surprised that you agree. If you could find some way to be a little bit less afraid of me, you'd see the voices that control me from inside my head say I shouldn't kill you yet. Do. I made this half pony, half monkey monster to please you. But I get the feeling that you don't like it. What's with all the screaming? You like ponies, you like monkeys. Maybe you don't like monsters too much. Maybe I use too many monkeys. Isn't it enough to know that I ruined a pony making a gift for you? Oh, and I'm so into you, but I'm way too smart for you. Even my henchmen think I'm crazy. I'm not surprised you don't agree. If you could find some way to be a little bit less afraid of me, you'd see the voices that control me from inside my head say I shouldn't kill you yet. Let's see. What does this thing do again? It's unaffected by special summoned. Okay. We'll get this. And I guess the chocolate demon is the chocolate. This one can 500 for every monster your opponent currently controls. Hold up. This song gives me Dr. Worm vibes. Can this get over 4,000? If you got 4 monsters. Let's send this one. Yeah! 4,500! 4,500! 4,500! Go, go, go! Let's go 1, 2... no, actually we want to save those because there's a chance they might activate like Maximus. And then we get to draw and pop. Okay, battle phase, battle phase, battle phase! Let's go 2,000 over this. Let's go 2,500 over this. Let's go 4,500! Your giant ain't shit. And that's all it takes, baby. Picture the two of us alone inside my golden submarine. While up above the waves, my doomsday squad ignites the atmosphere. And all the fools who live their foolish lives may find it quite explosive. Well, it won't mean half as much to me if I don't have you here. No, no, it isn't easy. No, it isn't easy living here on Skull Crusher Mountain. Maybe you could cut me just a little slack. Would it kill you to be civil? I've been patient, I've been gracious, and this mountain is covered with wolves. Hear them howling, my hungry children. Maybe you should stay and have another drink and think about me and you. Oh. Okay. Check it, chat. We've got the FTK. Condemned Witch. Search Forbidden Droplet. Set a card. Opponent's main phase. Okay. Clack. Click, clack. Going across the track. Click, clack. Doing the things you stack. Okay. I need to rest my voice, so we're just going to go back to this. But yeah, how many people are familiar with the Condemned Witch combo? Do you know what this is capable of? Fuck! No, come on, buddy, pow! Yeah. I guess we'll send off this. Yeah, now that I think about it, I forget what the meta was at the time. I think it was Snake Eyes. This worked really well in Snake Eyes. Against Blue Eyes, not so much. Check it. Now you can only summon light monsters, He-Man! I imagine the reaction would be the same to Snake Eyes. Oh, yeah. Only light monsters, you say? What will my fiends do? They seem to be bothered by it. Either that or they're too busy laughing to actually do anything. They're too big. Yeah, that's my plan. I'll make them run out of time. Wait, why did they go to the battle? When did they go to the battle phase? What? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like the breeze. Country road, take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. I only have one forbidden droplet in the deck, chat. I don't know. Apparently this spooked him, though. All my memories. Send one Blue Eyes from your deck to your hand, then target one monster. It can't attack while it is face up on the field. Okay. But I already attacked. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I guess they set this. All my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my country roads. Take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, country roads, take me home. I hear her voice in the morning as she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. And driving down the road, I get the feeling that I should have come home yesterday. Yesterday. Country road, take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. I could do this and at least speed over the sage, right? Sure. I'ma twib you some. Ain't I a stinker? Get out of here, Sage. Encore. Well, thank you. Ooh, do I sing the anarchist song, chat? Chat, how many of you are into anarchist folk songs? Dang, I didn't know he was all spinny. Sometimes he is. What about you? Why are you so squishy? Weird. Our 1000 beater is permanently intimidated by a large white dragon. Oh snap. Roar of the blue eyes. Chris is figuring out the game. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Through the best of times, through the worst of times, through Nixon and through Bush. Remember 36, we fought our separate ways. I fought for Stalin, or you fought for Stalin. I fought for freedom. You believe in authority, I believe in myself. I'm a Molotov cocktail. God it, damn it. It's getting too late. I'm a Molotov cocktail, you Don Perignon, baby, what's that? Confused look in your eye, what I'm trying to say is that I burn down buildings while you sit on a shelf inside of them. You call the cops on the looters and pie throwers. They call it class war. I call it co-conspirators. Da-doom, da-doom. 'Cause baby, I'm an anarchist and you're a spineless liberal. We marched together for the 8-hour day and held hands in the streets of Seattle. But when it came time to throw bricks through that Starbucks window, you left me all alone, all alone. Da-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-da-da-da-ba-boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. I'll catch you later. Have a good one. Lurk. I don't got any emotes or anything. If you got a question you could ask though, I'm just kind of like here. Oh, should I try? No. No, I shouldn't. It's too high pitched. I can't get that high. What does this do? Okay. Hey. That's cool and everything. At least I can't draw another condemned witch. Might as well be. Hey. It's a nice board you got there and everything. Lightning storm. Well, that didn't work the way I was hoping it would. Let's see. What can I do? Condemned Witch is a level 4 fairy. And Nemluria is a level 1 fairy. So if I bridge through this, it can go into Nemluria, right? Yeah, I think so, because they're both level 1 and they have nothing else in common. Yeah! Time to do the thing I wanted to do. The sleepy girl! She's so tired, chat! So very sleepy! Won't you let her nap? Let's send off... It don't matter. We're losing all of them. Let's get you. And you. Let's activate this. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Run from it. Hide from it. The sleepiness still cometh. Special summon. Special summon. And now, the devourer of souls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The entire extra deck. I just remembered I can't summon her the same turn I did, you know. This deck can't be that good. That's fine. Let's go to battle phase and we'll launch into this. Oh yeah, they select the attack targets. Okay, now I gotta wait until next turn. Oh, they're gonna keep it. Okay. Goodbye. And I don't want to attack anything else because they have Jet Dragon and I don't want to deal with that. Let's just send off this and get the one that I can actually activate. Okay, I've got Book of Moon. Beat that. Waking the demon. Now, if they wanted to be really clever, what they could do is attack into this, and then during the battle phase, that would allow them to special summon the Blue Eyes, Jet Dragon, and then Jet Dragon can bounce this before I banish them. Got an engineering exam and your singing helped me calm down? Well, I'm glad. We lost like 20 viewers, so not everyone appreciates it. But comments like that, you know, they help out. I'm still here, and I'm still standing better than you ever did. Feeling like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. Oh, 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 I'm still standing after all this time. Oh, sure. Get devoured? I don't know what you were thinking would happen. Let's go ahead and use this. I will summon the power of the ice cream demon. The creamin' demon, as some call them. Just go to sleep. Take a nap. I get why you were saying wrong, mate, and yeah, it's the old one. Alright, now is time, chat. They will know the terror. Father, look upon me now. The sleepy has awakened. Oh. You're banished. You're banished. You're banished. You're banished. You're banished. You're banished. Get everyone out of here. Oh yeah, and then we can activate this. We put her back into the deck. Like, go back into the deck, Nemeluria. And it's like, Nemeluria, what were you thinking? Get back in bed. This isn't over. Beverly, get into my ready room. I've got a creamin' demon, and it's coming for you. Blue eyes don't know what demon's gonna do. Demon in the morning, and we deem 'em in the night. Demon everyone like a demon fight. Actually, it might have been more ice cream. That reminds me. Chat, you know how I say every once in a while I have like a really vivid dream with like something that really funny or weird that happens? I had another one. It's a bit lewd, but we're late at night, right? There are no kids here. There are any kids you need to leave? You need to cover your ears. If you need me, I'll be in the Angry Dome. Yeah, it's not even like that bad. It's just more lewd than I'm used to. Yeah, like I was having one of those saucy dreams, chat. I dreamed I was in a movie theater with an attractive young lady. Things were getting a little steamy. She leaned over and she's like, "So, anyone ever gone down on you in a movie theater before?" And I was like, "No." She grins really wide and she starts leaning over. And then suddenly, she starts yelling, "I'm going down!" I'm yelling, "Tinder! Timber!" I'm going down! I'm yelling, "Timber!" I'm making puns while giving head. I'll make 'em groan. I'll make 'em shiver. I'm like a lumberjack, except with dick. And I laughed so hard, I immediately woke up. I just woke up and I was like, I need to write that down. What the fuck? You gotta tell Joseph that one. Gotta point it to him. It's on. I put it on Blue Sky. I was like, the thing is, it's not like super lewd or anything. I mean, it has the word dick in it. It's explicitly about, like, you can't not laugh at that. Was that a joke or that? I mean, it really happened in my dream. And it's just weird because, like, I don't think I listened to that song when it was new. I don't know what it was about. But something just triggered in my mind like that, like, I'm going down, I'm yelling timber. It's like, is that what that song was about? Sure, let's do that. Based. Your brain's electrical connections just so fucking decided to rickroll you. What could be more real than a dream? I'm making puns while giving head. I'll make 'em groan, I'll make 'em shiver. I'm like a lumberjack, except with dick. Oh! Very silly. Uh-oh. I don't think I can beat Drill Beam. Not with this hand. Not with this Balastro-ass hand. Granted, I do have my one-card starter, but my one-card starter is barely a one-card starter at all. My dreams are never that... I've had lots of, like... My dreams are surprisingly coherent. I have, like, several documents on my computer of just, like, weird stuff that happened in dreams. If you do it in a movie theater in a dream, do you still die in real life? Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I still have, like, dreams that are just, like, vibes-based, or dreams that are too random to make sense of, where I'm just kind of like, I'm one person, and then I'm another person, and then I'm, like, third person above a scene. Although I very explicitly remember, like, as a kid, you know, we'd always have, like, that talk, like, I've heard that if you die in a dream, you die in real life. And I was always like, no, I've died in my dreams. You just become a ghost. Then you spend the rest of the dream as a ghost. Although I remember there was one specifically, because I think I've had it multiple times, but I just have this very vivid dream of, like, I was driving my car, and I went off the highway, and I crashed. And when I opened my eyes again, I was a ghost, but I was the ghost of an alligator. For whatever reason, like, in my ghost form, I wasn't a person anymore. I was an allighost. Behold, the forbidden droplet queen! Allighoster, yeah. It's one of those things that, like, I would watch an anime. It's kind of like an isekai, just with fundamental differences, you know? Alligator ghost. Either that, or it'd be like if you were on a sketch comedy show or something, right? And then you just had, like, a bit where, like, you know, some guy was trying to, like, sell that show to the networks. I know that Allighoster can be a hit, you just gotta believe me. My Mother the Car was a show, yeah. And there was also vampires. Anyone remember vampires? Not vampires. Vampires was like a mix. It was like, what if the Transformers, like if the Decepticons were like vampire robots that sucked the fluid out of other robots? They drink your carburetor fluid and turn you into another vampire. Another dream. That's not a dream, that's a real show. I beg your pardon? Yeah. They got the guy from The Who to do the theme song. Not the main guy, the bass player. He made a whole album about it. He was really excited to be able to finally do his own work. It's not awful. It was just like the only way you could get funding. And like, it's funny because the album is like the music from Vampires by John Entwistle, but it's like all exclusively just like regular rock songs, and just like one or two of them just happen to have like references to cars in them. Like he clearly just wanted to make his own album and got the studio to fund it for him. Oh, okay. They just show Hardleg different TV from the rest of us. Yeah, 1 second. Let me see if I can find the... Oh, I wonder if they can get past this. Yeah, they can. They can just hit it with whatchamacallit. Okay. Yeah, they just drill beam it next time. What am I doing, chat? There's no way I'm, like, beating this, right? Like, I can't get rid of True Light. Did you mean vampires? No, I meant vampires. I'm big, big, big. Tag out all you want. Boots and pants, boots and pants, boots and pants, boots and pants. Yeah. I'll just kill that then. And then it brings back the other one. I thought it had to be destroyed by card effect. My only hope, chat, is that they're dumb. Which they might be. The odds aren't low. There's a chance. A 100 men versus 100 gorilla. 100 men win easily. Damn it, I didn't get it far enough. Like, you realize that, like, a dozen men took on a woolly mammoth, right? You realize that, like, less than 50 men can take down an elephant. And, like, yeah, you had spears, but it wasn't the spears that, like, got him. Hee hee. Like, a gorilla isn't a soup. The thing you don't seem to realize, chat, probably because you're normal, or not normal, but because you're so used to it, you know. I remember being a kid, and I forget what teacher it was, where I was like, how come every other animal, it seems like, they've got something, they've got claws, or they've got teeth. They're like, what do we have? And they're like, you have clubs at the end of your hands. What do you think these fucking knuckles are for? You have any idea how much it hurts when you swing these at full force? If you hit a gorilla in the eyes or the face, like, these aren't nothing. Especially if you're like a 200-pound guy, if you're running, if you've got adrenaline, and you are just bashing it in the face with your knuckles. Like, you are breaking its nose, you are breaking its eye bones, you're making it bleed into its eyes so it can't see. America, we have guns from nature, yeah. Yeah, also, gorillas are strong, but they have limited stamina. But it only takes one gorilla punch. I think you overestimate how strong gorillas are. Especially, here's the thing, right? Like, yeah, if it's you versus a gorilla, and a gorilla can wind up and, like, put all its force into one punch, yeah. But if you've got 100 people, like a fucking 100 people, do you have any idea crowded around, like, that monkey, that gorilla can't, like, swing back. When it does, you're gonna have people grabbing onto its arms. You're gonna have people tackling its legs. That thing is gonna be, like, weighed down. And again, you've got 3 or 4 people on each limb. And then you've got a bunch of guys just, like, hammering away at its face and eyes. Like, I think 25 guys could beat a gorilla. Hell, if you were prepared and you were in shape and you knew what you had to do, you could probably take down a gorilla with 5 guys. What if the gorilla does a lariat from Street Fighter? What's your opinion on the state voting in the House to ban chemtrails? It's stupid. It's like the dumbest thing. It's just like, yeah, society's collapsing. Unfortunately, we're too late to, like, do anything. Not to do anything about it, but we just gotta have to wait for the consequences to get so bad that regular people, like, realize, oh shit, these people don't have any idea what they're talking about. Okay, chat. Real quick. Are you ready? Are you ready?
When a mysterious meteor crashes into a lonely junkyard, derelict vans and cars take on human-like life. The vampires suck the gas from innocent cars to feed their need for speed and drain the planet of all its fuel. Only 4 teenagers, transformed by the meteor, stand between the vampires and a world sucked dry and running on empty. Part team, part car, all hero. The motivators must fight the night to save the day. So check your fear and get in gear. The vampires are here.
Vampires! Da-dun! It's real! You didn't believe me, but it was here! It looks kind of like... It looks way worse than Reboot. It's so messy. Who remembers butt ugly Martians? Everyone, but no one wants to admit it. It's weird. I remember being a kid and being like, why would anyone want to watch this? They're literally like, it's ugly. It's awful. Duelist level. Receive all. Okay. You know what, chat? We're gonna do one more. It's getting a little late. If you appreciate the late night duels, you know, consider dropping a sub. If you haven't dropped a sub, we're about to end the duel. Or we're about to end the stream. We're getting to the end here, but I'm gonna give you one more. We're gonna jump in with Argo Stars. Who remembers big ass spiders? I don't remember that. Do you remember Choksaki Chucks? I remember being a youngin' and be like, that sounds like it should be a slur or something. There's no way that that's like a real show, right? Like they would make a cartoon about a bunch of Asian chickens and call it that. But this was like mid-2000s. It was just a bunch of chop suey, no, chop sake. Oh. I'm doomed. Wait. Our opponent has no extra deck, chat. Hold. Hold. This effect failure will do everything. True Draco? Maybe. Monarchs? Maybe. Chain Burn? Maybe. A bot of some kind? Maybe. Fighting Foodons? I think that was a little after my time. I kind of remember that one. Big bad Beetleborgs. Yeah, they had that blue guy who was like an Elvis impersonator. Agnimal Candle. It's a poplar. Okay. Why couldn't I get this when I was facing with Nemeluria, chat? As soon as I go into Argo Stars, they're like, here. You can fight Agnimal Candle Turbo. What in the name of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? The Ripping Friends. Here's a real deep cut. Who remembers the anime Pilot Candidate? It was one of the first shows that they released on Adult Swim when that programming block first aired. And it was at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. It was super late night. It was also one of the stupidest decisions they ever made. You know why they played it? Because they got it for practically nothing. And they got it for practically nothing because the anime was unfinished. It was commissioned for a 12 episode run. They got 8 episodes in, and then the company went bankrupt, and the show was never finished. And then for whatever reason, Adult Swim was like, yeah, we'll take the 8 episodes. We'll give you like $50 for it. It wasn't even complete. And I remember there was a time, to be fair, they did something really clever. At the time, I remember being like, ooh, that's actually a really interesting, like, sci-fi concept. And then I realized now that it was entirely done for budgetary reasons. Give me 1 second. Okay. So the whole premise of Pilot Candidate was basically just like there was a bunch of kids and they were living on a space station and they were preparing to fight some kind of alien threat. They were all going to pilot some kind of mech, I think. I forget if it was a mech or was it like an actual like spaceship or whatever. But they were gonna pilot shit. They were candidates to be pilots. It doesn't get much more simple than that. And a lot of the kids were like the result of various different... It's one of the things I liked, is that almost all of the kids had some kind of power. But it wasn't like there's so many of these where it's... So many shows like that, where it's like, oh yeah, the government was trying to get psychic powers to work, so you've got all these people with psychic powers. No, it was like, there were a bunch of different, departments, essentially. Like, there were a bunch of different departments in the government that were all working on different things. So, like, some of the kids were cyborgs, and some of the kids were psychic, and some were just, like, they had been, genetically engineered to be, like, peak human physicality. And some of them had, like, alien DNA mixed within them. Like, they were literally just, like, throwing everything at the wall to see if they could figure out something that would make them better. There was 12 episodes? Oh, did they finish it? I thought they never got to the end of it. The kid had Department of Motor Vehicle powers, yeah. And the thing I remember most was there were two of the like main protagonists. One of them was what was it? One of them was psychic. Specifically, he could read other people's minds. So his whole thing was just like, oh, he's impossible to fight because he knows what you're going to do before you do it. And then this other guy, they're like, his mind is like a computer where it can process probabilities super quickly. So he's like impossible to defeat in combat because like every time you make like a slight move, he's like the probability that you're going to attack this direction is like 85% and he can adjust accordingly. I'm confirming it. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you had those two, and then like, you know, they were on different sides of the space station. And then they both got into, like, an argument over a girl, I think. And she was like, why don't you two have a fencing match to decide, like, you know, who gets to go out on the date or whatever. And they're like, okay, this will be fun, actually. And it's like at the start of the episode, and both of them get up in their fencing gear, and they go and they stand there. And then it just, like, goes inside the computer brain kid's head, and he's like, okay, so if he moves this way, I do that. If he moves that way, he does that. I can see that this is about him. I see that, like, his brain's just moving a mile a second, thinking about all the possible things he can do. And then the guy who can read minds is just trying to read that and just seeing, like, okay, he knows that if I do this way, I'll do that. And he knows that if I make this move, I'll move that way. So I can't move any move. So they're both just standing there, like, unsure of how or who should make the first move. Because they both know that whoever moves, the other one will be able to predict and understand it perfectly. And so throughout the whole episode, it just goes on to these other characters. They have other dramas. They talk about other things. And every once in a while, they just go by the gym like 2 hours later, and the two of them are still just standing there. And then both of them kiss. Yeah, choice paralysis. Like, the guy who can predict everything versus the guy who can read your mind. And so it's like, yeah, the whole thing, it was this really interesting science fiction concept, but it was also an excellent reason to not have to animate the characters moving. You just have close-ups of their faces and close-ups of them standing there while you have the voice actors, like, read out stuff over and over. You just have a crowd standing there like, how long have they been there for? They're like, it's been 4 hours. I want to say something, but I don't want to distract them. They look like they're concentrating really hard. Oh, it's Candidate for Goddess. Sorry. Oh, the next series, and it's also unfinished. Oh, okay. I win as soon as the priority passes back to me, but I don't think it's going to. IGPX. I remember that as being... It was only like 6 episodes, right? I just remember IGPX being like really high on style and not much else. But it also didn't finish. Okay. Yeah, they're calculating everything in their mind, so the animators don't have to draw the rest of the duel. It's one of those things where it's like, I could see that being done real well if, like, they had the animation budget of Death Note. Death Note did a real good job of, like, I don't know what to do with this. It's just, like, guys sitting here thinking at each other. But they found a way to, like, use the most dramatic camera angles and shit. IGPX had 26 episodes? I thought it was, like, a limited run series. I just remember, I think it's one of the only shows that has Tom Kenny, who is the voice of SpongeBob, and I should know his name. The guy who voiced Spike Spiegel in Cowboy Bebop. Something Bloom. David Bloom? No, it's not David. Steve Bloom, thank you, yeah. Not Orlando Bloom. Yeah, Steve Bloom has the very iconic, like, deep, cool guy voice. And then Tom Kenny is known for doing these, like, really high voices. And he was the announcer, and Steve Bloom was the racer. Fuck, they passed priority and I didn't get a chance. They're taking the anime to Isengard. They were the voice of Tom from Toonami, yeah. They're taking the homeboys to laser tag. There we go. Kenny was also Heifer in Rocko's Modern Life. He was a lot of people. Tom Kenny's really prolific. He's a real cartoonman. Okay, I think I'm done with that. Having to sit there and wait forever. Not worth it. Well, we got a couple more gems. We ever need to upgrade our deck? I really need to make a cross-out designator. That would be really good in this deck. Anyway, I think we're calling it for now, but hopefully you all enjoyed. Hopefully you had a good time. You'll have to let me know what you thought about this. Did you enjoy this just like random stream? Again, I've been trying to stream more because I wouldn't say I'm low on money, but like YouTube hasn't been as good as it was the previous year. Views have been down. So I've been trying to stream more to kind of make up for it. And I've previously not wanted to do that because I feel like if I don't have a really solid plan for like a show to do, then it wouldn't be very fun. I didn't think people would enjoy just like me yapping and dueling or whatever, but I guess people seem to like it. Move to kick? No. It was great. Yay! Heifer was supposed to have a cameo. He did. He was the real scout leader. Sorry to hear that. It is what it is. Oh, MBT's playing Deltarune. Let's go say hi to MBT. He's in his VTuber arc. Stotsuf, yeah. So go say hi. We'll be back on Tuesday and Thursday to play more Argo Stars on the ladder. The Goblin Biker ladder climb should be out next week. We're running a little behind on that one, but hopefully it shouldn't be too much longer. Hoping to get it finished by the end of this weekend. Until then, good luck and have fun.